Good morning, everyone. Alright. Let's see here.
Watch out for trouble.
I want to level up Staunton Vein. Okay, you can be level 11 War Priest. Vital Strike, improved Vital Strike. But we went from regular Vital Strike to... Cleaving Finish to Great Cleave. We don't have improved Cleaving Finish. We need Greater Vital Strike as well at some point. Oh, dear God, you only get one skill point per level? Who would I be switching you out for? I mean, I guess Regil doesn't have anything that I don't already have. You'd be swapped out for Regil? Okay. Hmm. Hold up here. Base attack bonus of 16. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15. Are you just not able to get Greater Vital Strike because you never get 16 base attack bonus? What? Why are you a Vital Strike build then? How's it going, Crit Error? Hope all's well. Yeah, I'm noticing an issue in that he can never get Greater Vital Strike. He does have 11 now. How does he have 11 now? Hold up. That doesn't make any sense. He has full base attack bonus somehow. Am I missing something? Alright, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You'll be able to take Greater Vital Strike, like here or here. That's at least something. We definitely take Improved Critical for now. Any weapon focus? No weapon focus? Honestly, that's for the best. What do we give him as a weapon? Gravesinger Great Axe? I could. I was gonna have that for Greybor for when I do his quests, but I could. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'd only be able to get to, what, a 17 critical threat range? Eh. Yeah. You can turn it into a one-handed axe that has the same crit profile as the great axe. I don't know, I'm thinking Falchion or Fauchard. Like, I find some way to give him Fauchard proficiency.
Keep your calm.
Alright, Greybor, you go back. We take you. First things first. First things first. Okay, you don't have domains. I mean, you kinda do, but I can't give you Impossible Domain. Are these not domains? Strength Domain, Evil Domain. Ah, Source is Blessing. So what's the difference between blessings and domains? Blessings suck. Got it. Yeah, it didn't take me long to figure out that it just sucks. Like, I'm sure there's some that are good, but compared to domains, they just look meh. Well, we go last stand for sure. Then we go Vital Strike Mythic. And then we go... Could do Abundant. What if I just grab extra Mythic feet here real quick? Also, I find it, could go Heavy Armor Focus, Mythic Avoidance. The third one I'm probably gonna grab here is... Ah, screw it. It can just be Abundant. That'll be useful at some point. Let's take Improved Cleaving Finish. Improved Critical can wait. Yeah. I'm just not sure how he has so much base attack bonus, considering it doesn't show him getting... Like, why is he at 11 base attack bonus here? At 11. Yeah, I guess. I'm okay with that, I guess. It just kind of threw me off for a moment. Okay, I'm just gonna grab Improved Cleaving Finish here. Improved Critical I can grab later. At, like, 12. Do I think I'm gonna be getting enough Cleaving Finishes to make Improved Cleaving Finish worth it right now? I don't even have Improved Vital Strike. God, why does he have so many bad early feats? Like, I'm okay with this. I don't want this. Power attack isn't needed yet. Selective channel wasn't really needed. Sorry, I saw that the first time and I just... I think they require improved critical. Yes. Improved critical requires improved critical, and improved critical requires improved critical. Right, power attack is a prereq for cleave line. So yes, they all require the improved critical with one less, n minus 1 where n is improved. I do not know. I'm just looking at the wiki right now, and it says requires improved critical and improved mythic trick to rank 2 perception. That is all I am seeing. Are you using tabletop tweaks? Because if so, let me see if there's anything in there that does anything. Might be this. It is Tabletop Tweaks Mythic, or Tabletop Tweaks Rework. Trickster no longer gains feat access, now grants fortification rerolls, bypass crit and sneak immunity, and +2 crit threat range. That's what Trickster Perception 2 does. So it, like, immediately gives you a chunk of some of the stuff that you could have gotten, but does not give access to the feats. That is my guess. Whatever, you can take improved cleaving finish right there. Ah, this all just sucks. You're just gonna suck for a long while. You don't have outflank either. You, okay, improved critical. Improved cleaving finish. Improved vital strike. Greater vital strike. I'm not doing these in order, I'm just counting. Fauchered expertise. Or Fauchered proficiency. Outflank. Combat expertise. Improved initiative. You don't even get dazzling display and shatter defenses. God, toughness really sucks. As does heavy armor focus here. I really wish I could get rid of those. That would fix so much. I can't afford... I can't afford Fauchered proficiency. So you are going Falchion instead. You just won't have a reach weapon, which is fine. We can just make you large. Or something. Could also just go the Grave Singer. But then I kind of wish that I'd gone Kukri on Greybore. All of this just sucks. Okay, Falchion. I'm locking it in. I am locking it in. Sorry for flip-flopping on that so much. That took way longer than I had any intention of it taking.
To success.
Okay, none of that's worthwhile. Just seeing if anybody has any falchions. Negative. Okay. You... God, you have no gear or anything. How did you come with nothing? Dexterity, giant strength. That'll do. Okay, what do we have full plate wise? We're just gonna grab a +1 full plate. It's pretty cheap. And you're going to end up with a falchion. This is Keen Composite. We can take that there. Over here, the Wicked Longbow. You can have the Wicked Longbow. You can have Keen Composite. Over here, you get Finian. And I'm going to make you improved crit multi. So that you're like, normally I wouldn't use that one. But, Staunton needs all the help he can get. He needs all the help he can get. What do we have here? I've already rested.
I will guide.
Let's go this way. Let's go grab Delamere. I feel like I'm forgetting something pretty vital. Remembered what it was. What is your wisdom? Garbage. Understood. Have some Archon Zoras, I guess. I mean, they can still hit on a 1. And then this so that he can heal himself. I guess. Grab a handful of these. Like, he'll be nice once I get improved abundant, and we can just spam out like a bunch of freedoms or Crusader's edges or things of that nature. But for now it's lacking. Lesser Resto. And down here, Fields of Faith. Remove Fear. And a couple Blesses for when we fight Vrox. I guess. That'll be fine. Huh. Oh! Oh! I've got it. It is... something he has makes it so that he counts as full fighter for feat prerequisites in terms of base attack bonus, but he doesn't actually have plus 11 base attack bonus. Yeah, yeah. It's really nice. Like, it's not quite as strong because you don't get the multiplier, but you also save 2 feats, which is huge. The big thing is you would miss out on completely normal spell. Unless that is also somewhere. Okay, that's UMD2. Now grants completely normal magic in addition to Endless Wands. I kind of like how they did that there. Anyway, let's just... I don't have anybody in my, God, everything's just difficult today. Staunton, you make a lot of noise. I really love Phantasmal Killer. You don't have improved Vital Strike yet, so we just turn regular... Do we even turn regular Vital Strike on? No. Yeah. Because you only have 2 attacks right now. We never use Cleave. And this isn't a toggleable, it's an actual attack. Also, that is a beautiful falchion you're, wielding there. I see it in your character sheet. Where is it? Hmm? Oh, no, thank you. What he needs... is Bismuth. Wait, you got feared? I thought undead were immune to fear. Nope. Bleed, petrification, death effects, disease, paralysis, poison. How is he immune to petrification? He's not a golem. Whatever, I'll take it. Oh, Greyboar. Sorry. Yeah. I am really really out of it right now, it seems. And yeah, that does sound like motion sickness in the making. That'll have to do. Oh. Yeah, you can do that. That is over there. Where is it coming from? Is it going up this way? I do believe it is. It is a 4. Do I think my defense squad is capable of dealing with that? We're gonna find out. Got your Steam achievement? Nice. That is Terendaliv's lair. How do I get up there? That's Ivory Sanctum. This is the Desolate Hovel that I need. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. And we are just going to hope that this can take care of this. A little sketch. Leadership and diplomacy. Crusade morale reduces. Military. Let's go military here. Let's get Delamere.
Focus on the goal.
I have a task for you. Go to my Ziggurat and guard it. I like that that gives 700 XP as well. That's kind of nice. It starts to make up for the XP that I missed out on for Zacharias. Because I'm already at 1,400 XP for Staunton and Delamere. 49 minutes. Back to Dresden we go. Hello, Delamere. Alright, what do you have already? Point blank, longbows, deadly aim. Alright, I'm okay with all of this so far. This is a, very questionable pickup. But so far, there's only one dead feat. 2 dead feats. Precise shot. 3 dead feats. Okay, Dispelling Attack at least has a place. Yeah, I'm gonna be fixing you for a while as well, aren't I? What are your stats? Wendu is my... Athletics and Lore Nature. I'm gonna need somebody else for Lore Nature, of which I have nobody. Great. Oh, this is all sorts of wonderful. Right side, we do have stealth now. I don't need mobility. I'm gonna get your athletics and stealth maxed out, and that'll be good for now. You don't have rapid shot yet? Wait. Does rapid shot work with many shot? It does, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, if we get rapid shot here, we'll get improved critical next level. Because you're going to be using a keen bow anyway. I didn't sell that bow, did I? No, it's here. That'll do. And then here, you're chaotic neutral for now, so you can't use this. Heck. I mean, you'll be chaotic good eventually. Man, why are the companion builds just so ass when you get them? For the undead. Give me Kesto. He starts at level 3. Okay. Delamere. You get that. Get that. Yeah, no, I guess you're using the physical perfection for now until I get just a strength dex one. Leh. It's all just kind of meh. Meh, why are the companions so garbage? I mean, I could just not use the undead companions, but where's the fun in that, you know? Why is yours so much higher? 11, 7, 3, 1. 11. You have way less dex. Okay, that's why. And it's just disappointments all around. Disappointments all around. Grab those, in case we need to heal our undead boys. Perception and stealth. That sounds like Delamere to me. You are going to be athletics, stealth, and perception, essentially. God, I've already been streaming an hour, and it's just been me deliberating on how to fix the absolutely awful undead companions. I really do apologize for that. I somehow forgot just how awful they were. Thankfully, it's kind of made up for by the fact that, I myself am just, busted as hell. But only kinda made up for.
Hey, Socio. I heard you like to play cards. Want a game?
You want to clean out my pockets. I know you're a card sharp. But I suppose, why not? Let's play.
I just really like that line of dialogue. Alright, let's try and get everything here fixed up. Yeah, this'll work well enough. Alright, and it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Cool. Ads are finished. Let us go. Delamere. Last Stand. Mythic Many Shot. Yeah, Mythic Many Shot. And then... Cleaving Shot? Cleaving Shot. Alright. I guess I'm heading to the Desolate Hovel. And we will do that. Delamere, please. You failed your stealth check. You had one job. Oh god, it's a Shadow Demon Votary. 32 DC, Jesus. Alright, I don't really blame you on that one. We turn Vital Strike on. Let's see how awful this is. Could be worse.
Begone, fiend!
That wasn't a crit, so there is that at least. You missed on every shot. Delamere, you're not putting up a good show here. Sela, what the hell? Sela really wanted to heal there. Like, really wanted to heal.
Into the fray!
Why? Huh. Okay. Reduce the attack roll. Chant. Staunton, at least you're consistent. I will give you that. Hey, Delamere actually did damage. Though I gotta question how the first one was a sneak attack and the second arrow in the same shot was not. But, you know, some things are better left.
Let me help.
Unquestioned. That thing had so much to hit, though. Holy cow. Defense squad. This is going to be very rough. But I do want to try. Power times power, plus 5, d8. $379 to 3802. Yep, we do this one. We go for the cultists. And we just kind of try and stall out the fight. Okay, the cultists are sickened as well. We are plenty happy with that. So I will focus on this one instead. Alright, cool. No permanent losses here. Defense squad gets a win. Regular zombies. Okay, over here. We take that out and we get an Inspired Wisdom 4. I come over here and I equip that to you. Over here. I'll come around this way. This could be rough. We will see. Oh my god. Alright, this is way rougher than I thought it was. Okay, we come down this way, do that. Oh, dear God, this is just awful in every sense of the word. This hits the Babao, and I think it hits the Darachne. Yes. Okay, that helps immensely. We come over here, do damage there. Let the dogs tank. We heal there. We heal the archers so that we actually have some damage. Then we come up here and we attack the archers. We'll make it through this. It's gonna be shitty, but we'll make it through this. Archer on archer violence. We heal the clerics. Alright, this was a very rough fight, but we managed. And we club them. Almost no casualties. 5 zombies. We take that. I was real worried there at the beginning, though. That was a mite scary. Diplomacy. Finance. We go diplomacy. We come over here. I haven't been building things, apparently. Supply center. Archery range. No, that's not what I want. Oh, cool. Everywhere has an archery range now. That means everywhere can have a barracks now. Everywhere gets a barracks. Gives logistics XP. Gives me more troops. And I think that's all I can afford right now. But we got good stuff there. Alright, that's as far as that goes. We'll now come down this way and start clearing these. Material point income, attractive impulse, claws of a sacred beast, energy point income. What are these that I can't quite get yet? Wicked dope, finance points, dirty squealer. That'll be fine. Up here, leadership XP, diplomacy XP, united, military XP. What is my Crusade morale at the moment? 20? What am I struggling with the most here? Logistics and military. Military it is. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I can do this here as well soon. Logistics is almost at 3. That wasn't just a clean sweep. It's a 7 versus like an almost 9. Okay. I am unable to heal them. Oh, because they're technically counted as enemies at the moment. Because they've been dominated. I'm gonna lose a couple clerics here, I guess. Hopefully it's not too many. So how many did I lose? Oh god, I lost a lot. That double turn that the enemy got to take was the absolute worst. Well, so be it. I still have a decent number of clerics. We send the dogs in to be a distraction. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Over here we get Ice Storm. What are these? Headhunters? With javelins? Maybe this will be fine. I could just lose, like, all of one of my unit types. That's not the worst thing in the world, though. Okay. Okay, that was a little worse than I was expecting. Are you evil? Neutral evil. Yes. You hit your ISP, changing plans, they accidentally disconnected you before applying the new plan. Oh, that sucks. I'm pretty sure they're chaotic evil. They care about nobody but themselves, and don't give two shits about what they have to do to get more money. don't kill, and I can heal. Who all else is damaged? Oh yeah, my archers were nuked. That's what's going on. Um, 70 AC's not that bad to hit. But inevitable access is a bit highly tuned. There are things like, did you have a Scald? Did you have Community Domain? And if you didn't have a Scald, because you want one or the other. This gives competence bonus on attack rolls based on their wisdom, or you get competence bonus on attack rolls from lethal stance. Yeah, possibly that too. Greater heroism. Plenty of buffs you can do. That's funny. Defense squad, you just get to come back up here. Over here. We go into the desolate hovel. Very nice. This is so much abyssal corruption.
So many years wasted. So many good people perished. And there's still no end to this war.
Praise the goddess. We'll end it. Once and for all.
But yeah, how you doing, LP? Aside from the ISP issues. I had to deal with the ISP issues earlier this year myself, so I know how it goes. I had to call out Comcast like 5 times to my house before they were like, "Oh, hey, there's an issue with the service line to your house," and they replaced it. But God, was it annoying dealing with that. Right, buffs set up. I should do more with this. Bone fists, protection from arrows. Yes, this is all fine. Where is the regular heroism? I'm feeling blind. There's greater heroism. Here's regular heroism. That's what we want. And bark skin wise, we'll throw a bark skin there as well. The bull strength can go here. All the faith can be all around there. Double Archon Aura. Okay, okay, I think we're good here. Everybody has heroism. Yep, okay.
Watch out for trouble.
Something over there.
Hey Brian, how's it going? Hope all is well. Been enjoying the stream, been lurking for a bit, got to log out in a few. Wanted to say hi and hope everyone enjoys. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Found a nice wand of heal. That's nice for my living companions. We get yoinked in. Been playing Pathfinder for the first time now and really enjoying it. Nice. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to try to help, if help is ever needed. And anything I don't know, I'm sure somebody in chat does. Where are you, brother? What made you enter that bloody rift? May Iomade have mercy on us. It killed us both. I was lucky to snap my neck and die at once, but you? How loud you screamed?
Your calm.
Shock Longsword, Headband of Vast Intelligence 4. That'll be nice for Nenio. Frost Heavy Pick. Yeah, I don't have anybody with nature. That is my biggest issue right now. Huh. Yeah, or somebody in chat is curious enough to test.
I'm all done here.
Holy shit, Social. What a roll. You know what? I might actually like your character for a little bit now.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment Transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good.
The Dretch demon that appears before you is a pitiful specimen, even for his own ilk, which are distinguished by neither strength nor terrifying appearance. His peeling skin is covered in scars, and his hands are twisted at an odd angle, and have a slight tremor. But he stretches his mouth in an approximation of a grin.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Alright, who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Canabris before Discari
How
attacked.
did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
What is this place?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my lady Areelu's. Her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab.
Alright, gotta ban a bot.
My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying.
It took me like a good 10 seconds to realize what bean water was.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any use to us.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll come to appreciate my company. I'm a very interesting person to talk to, you know.
Why did you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dretch as educated as the old Suture here.
Can you tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
I have things to do.
Be careful. This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
Success.
Alright.
Rely on me.
I will guide.
Cloak of the Ancient Herald. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to heal, the wearer gains a +2 bonus to persuasion skill checks. And the save DC of spells with compulsion descriptor they cast is increased by 2. Huh. That's kinda neat. Hello, Shadow Demon. Okay, it just ate the charge, that's fine. One Shadow Demon down. It went through the wall. We love when they do that.
I'll cut you wide open. The world in crimson.
No glory without risk!
Fall!
What is still alive here? Ah, there's one alive. I see. Do I have C and Viz? I do not. I do, however, have Glitter Dust. Doesn't appear to have done anything.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Oh, thank God that succeeded. Alright, we're moving up here. And I'm doing a protection from evil. Communal. Because fuck dominate. Why does this one have so much AC? What the hell? Do you have less to hit than my skeletal marksman? Delamere, what the shit?
Into the fray!
Well, I know how to counter slow. You're seriously being a pain in the butt. Bismuth, you have slow on you. Oh no, that's confused. Okay, that's fine. Confused will wear off eventually.
Focus on the goal.
Speed, cold iron, rapier, +3. Iwade, hear my prayer, avenge my brother and me. My brother who died without glory, and me who was trapped here to bleed for 3 days straight like a wretched cur. Thrice be cursed, the one who engineered this wicked trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Watch out for trouble.
We will win this war.
Alright, what do we have here? Rat swarms? Corrupted rat swarms?
A bright future awaits us.
You know what I didn't grab off of, Wendu? The Swarmbane clasp. That'll be fine. Alright, is there anything I can really do to these? No. We're just gonna chill then. Alright, Delamere shreds them.
The spirits demand your blood!
Silo, you just sit there and take it. And Delamere, you go ham.
You are today's sacrifice!
Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Now I will catch everyone after the ads. Ads are finished. 34 Knowledge Arcana, huh? I need, what, a 6? There we are. This device was likely used in an experiment, in experiments on demons.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright. Fine, be that way. Screw Demodans and their sticky bodies. The tarry Demodans. Here we have crystals, which they suck. Boy, do they ever suck. Subsonic hum. Yay. Heckin' carnivorous crystals. Immune to mind affecting.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Immune to prone too. Yup. Can't grease them, can't do anything here. Okay, that is fine. Staunton. Let's let them come to us. Oh my god. There we go. Bismuth. What is Bismuth's AC right now? 34? Not very high. Especially when these have
Go for their hearts.
a million to hit. But it's better than nothing. They hit social, huh? What? Alright, we inspired rage. We haste. Yeah, Social's gonna die here. Quote unquote die.
I can still fight.
Exsanguinate? Okay, and then we do this. Okay. Those are the most annoying enemies in the game. By a large margin.
I need your assistance. I will lend you my aid.
Wait, what? Why did you... You healed the full and then you went back down? But I don't see you taking damage?
My will is resolute.
Oh. I see. I didn't see that because of the buffs. Hmm. Okay.
The goddess protects us.
Welcome back. At least it didn't count as a death. He doesn't have negative levels or anything like that.
Beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
It's just a little annoying.
Lend you my aid. My will is resolute.
He lost all of his buffs. They can't do anything to the undead. I mean, they can do, like, physical damage to you when they slam you. But, both Staunton and Delamere are immune to both the stun and the petrify part of it, so...
Damn. It's just not my lucky day.
Oh well, we tried.
Keep your calm.
Elven notes. Expedition boots.
There are many roads to success.
Also, welcome back, Albie. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but it took me like a good 10 seconds to figure out what you meant by bean water.
I will guard.
Which is kind of funny to me in hindsight. Very nice. A vessel resembling an outlandish jug seems to have been hewn from a huge block of solid crystal. Veins of bright purple running through the crystal pulse with light. A crimson droplet falls on it, triggering a vibration deep inside. You look down and see a scarlet stain blooming on your chest. Your wound has reopened in the blink of an eye. You sense the powerful magical aura of the vessel. What's more, something that is hard to explain it is literally drawing you towards it. Presumably, the object before you is a magical repository for a soul, similar to those used in various evil spells. However, this artifact is different to all those ones that you've seen before. You cannot fully identify its properties. One thing you can say for sure is it is currently empty. Leaf water. I like my leaf water. I don't get to drink it often anymore because I don't drink anything caffeinated, but leaf water is delicious. What's the downside? I mean, you don't get the crit multiplier. That's the big one. Oh, you don't get to keep them as legend. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's right. Well, I guess you're going Swarm, then. You were prepping to, potentially go Swarm, right? You can still pivot to that? Ah, I just drink water now. It's cheaper. It's like water. Yeah, I mean, then I guess you just pivot to Swarm for now. And then, when you want to do a Legend run, you just, toggle that off beforehand. Yeah, water. It's delicious. Take the vessel. This is what I came here for. After touching the vessel, you feel a flash of keen triumph and the rightness of what has occurred. But the feeling leaves as quickly as it comes. Your power envelops the vessel, protecting it and preventing it from harming you. If by chance it is armed with protective charms, it will reach Zacharias in one piece. I don't get the reference.
Focus on the goal.
Please, be careful.
Open your heart to me.
We get another food here. Skullberry pie. That's funny. That's actually amazing.
Watch out for trouble.
I haven't paid attention to anything soccer related since like 2018. Football for, you know.
Keep your calm.
Non-Americans. Yeah. Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems like a weakly glowing liquid or a magical glimmer, is a woman with long silvery hair. At her back, you can see a single white wing and some kind of dark, broken shadow. Haggard figures huddle around the woman. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you, He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of the plant that is growing between the slabs, like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is the unmoving figure of an elf who's covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. The third member of the group is an old man with a long, straggly beard who is dressed in old armor. He turns quickly to face you, brandishing a rusty sword. Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves the traitor. Don't come any closer. You remember the press conference? He pretty obviously, nonchalantly grabbed a Coca-Cola bottle on his table and put it to the side, out of the picture. I like this guy. I don't know this guy. I like this guy. I'm not openly hostile to soda, but dear lord, do I dislike drinking it. Who are you? I have to answer to you now, do I? When you haven't even given your name? Calm down, I'm the commander of the Crusaders from Dresden, and I mean you no harm. A commander from Dresden? Can it be true? Have they come for us at last? The old man seems stunned. More likely that this is yet another unfortunate who's fallen into the trap. The elf smiles gloomily. Hello, I suppose, commander from Dresden. Who are you? We're the only survivors. The only ones apart from the monsters and demons, I mean. The old fellow was a crusader. He ended up here, accidentally, around 20 years ago. He camped out in the ruins of the house, found the magic door, and came through it. But, of course, he couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to have been brought here by Areelu herself. She literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws, and I don't even know what she wanted me for. She kept me in a magical sleep most of the time, and then she lost interest in the laboratory. And the druid? That one making friends with the plants and the roots? He's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sarkoris, but he's half mad and wasn't a talker even back when I first met him. So we don't even know his name or any other details about him. He grows food for us, and he doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you could hope for. Areelu left people alive down here. She just abandoned the place. That's right. She opened the cages, but sealed the way out from the outside. What else were you expecting from the architect of the world wound? Compassion and mercy? Sometimes I think that leaving us here was just another one of her experiments, and we're just rats in a maze. What's wrong with the angel? We found her like this, and we couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping, or at least immobilized. We call her the Protectress. A priest from Brevoy came up with the name. He used to be one of our brotherhood here, until the demons got him, about 7 years back. We call her the Protectress because the angel's aura, even caged, protects us from the demons. This place is still crawling with them. We try not to stray too far from her. She is all that she's all that's keeping us alive now. Can you tell me anything useful about this place? Might just be wishful thinking, but I guess that there is some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We tested them so many times. They only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them. Except, the barriers were here long before Areelu abandoned the lab, which means she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look for? Who knows? Nice. I still need to do an angel playthrough. I just haven't been doing one on stream outside of the attempt to get into Swarm, because I feel like that's the one that everybody's already seen and probably nobody wants to watch. There's one more thing. I've heard the demons, the sentient ones, mention something called the Lexicon of Paradox. I don't know what it is, but they talked about it like it was an artifact of some kind, a relic. In other words, something valuable. So it's possible it could help us get out of here. but I don't have the slightest idea what it is or where to look for it. I'm not going to sit here doing nothing. There's got to be a way out of this place.
There are many roads to success.
The fog enveloping you seems at once as thick as soup, and yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge in the fog. You blink and you see someone standing next to you. Blink again and there's no one there. Voices can be heard in the fog, young and old, men and women, loud and barely audible. They say disconnected phrases, but not in unison. One voice may start a word, then another finishes it. Closer, closer, come this way. With us, you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see you? Who are you? Who are you? Begone, illusion. Power roils within you, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog and hurtling forward to the source of it, and slams into it. You hear the howl of many voices, then the fog dissipates and the voices subside. Yeah, that's fair. Look into my eyes. No, don't look away. You're not a coward. Are you a crusader? Sorry, are you crusader? You're not a coward. Are you crusader? Just like that, one after another. Guess who I'll take next? The vision fades to black after a moment's pause. Camellia pouts. It was just an illusion. Is that what you dream of? Camellia fixes you with a stare. You never know what you might see in a nightmare. But it's over now, and I'm glad. Are you ready to move on? Of course, we must destroy the demon that shows such terrible illusions. Yeah, that's fair.
I will guide.
Brother, is it going to be much longer? Feels like my whole body's asleep. One more minute, Trevor, and your torment will be over. How many years have I been asking you to sit for a portrait? 5? 10? The vision dissipates, Sociel smiles sadly. It was just an illusion, but such a pleasant one. What was that? Some kind of demonic attack? Demons are skilled at prying into our souls, you know? You don't have to look very deeply into mine. I can't help but think of my brother, especially in a terrible place like this. They simply extracted a dream, I suppose, my dearest wish. Ready to move on? Of course, we need to find the others. I don't like encountering illusions in a place like this. And not everyone has the fortitude to view them with clear eyes.
Focus on the goal.
Sela, how many times do I have to tell you? Slow down. With you, it's always act first, think later. I'm not doing it on purpose. Asemi, I swear. Or Akemi. I know you're not doing it on purpose. I know. So now, let's try that move again. Sela's dark eyes are filled with tears. She blinks them away. Are you alright? Everything was different for a moment. My life was different. As if Akemi, the paladin who died because of me, was still alive. She trained me and we traveled all over. And so much happened. Sela grits her teeth. It was an illusion? Let's just drop it. Are you ready to keep going? I'm always ready. Alright, so we go Sela, Cam, you, mount,
The goddess
you,
protects us.
mount. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to do an angel playthrough at some point. I just don't know when I'll get around to it for full angel playthrough. Enemies in my home, I won't let you past the threshold. The prey has fallen right into my lap. If I kill you, my name will be on everyone's lips. We glitter dust over here. Over here, we inspired Rage, and then Haste. And move up. Okay, we got rid of the annoying one. Yeah. Chaos Hammer.
I'll cut you wide open.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I move out this way. And we get rid of the Terry Demodand.
The light, take you.
We move back this way. I guess it took an attack of opportunity there. I also understand that you can be evil gold dragon, or does it actually change to red in that case? I think it's corrupted gold dragon, not necessarily evil. Which is likely evil, but not, you know, transforming into like a red or whatever. And yes, red is the counter to gold. They're both fire. Beneath the top layer of the quivering red mass, you can make out the features of various demons. An eyeless Lilitu opens its mouth in a silent scream. Painagi, I guess. Wriggles its multi-jointed limbs, broken tails. Painage? I don't know. Broken tails and wings, trembling. All of it is connected, fused into a single whole, and this whole twitches convulsively as you approach. You hear voices, the same ones that called to you in the fog. I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. What are you? Nothing. You killed, ruined, but you? What are you? The voices are unleashed in a drown-out shriek like a death cry. We destroy the creature. The voices in your head subside. The unpleasant sensation of an alien presence also disappears. Over here. Damaged living. No, that's not what I want. I want... heal undead.
The world has suffered enough.
Yeah. Oh, mirror to gold on the good side. I don't know what you mean. Red is evil. And it is fire, so it is the mirror to the gold. If you mean the other fire on the good side, I don't know. I legitimately don't know, what you're trying to get at with that. I apologize. Touch the crystal.
Day 4. Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with Crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result: to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising and may influence my other research.
Okay. We come over here, we get the skeletal finger. Alright, so this works with Exsanguinate, and I can use it to kill things off with an Insanguinate, and then with a quickened Insanguinate, and then the rod will still have another use afterwards.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh no, stupid suture. He clean forgot. We have abyss barriers in this place. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if you have the key. Here, take it.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
Hello, Mythic 4. And my beautiful lexicon of the paradox. A ripped book lies in the center of the room. Beneath the title, in large letters, Lexicon of Paradox, are lines of text written in hasty, bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You're about to step over the threshold when the haze glows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation, but you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as though you're experiencing a chemical reaction to this unknown phenomenon. Take the book, now it will serve me. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory, as if you've always known them. Power fills you, just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the battle for the Wardstone, or the moment you acquired the Sword of Valor.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Sure thing. Here, good luck!
Yes, very good.
Milady. Ah, you got here at last. And you took Lady Areelu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now, I can return to my lady.
Why did Areelu need someone to shoot Discari back in Tenebris?
He needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Don't move. You will answer my questions.
Go and ask them then. I don't have all day.
I see a book, but you're talking about some kind of power? What is it? What does that
This
mean?
book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls, and this is the result.
You're just going to give this power to me?
As if one mutilated dretch could stop you. That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait, to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes, so I haven't.
What experiments are mentioned in the book?
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I also know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside?
I found out everything I wanted to know.
That's good. That's good indeed. Knowledge.
Go and tell
leads to
Areelu thank you for the
progress,
gift.
I will. Farewell.
And with that, we have Mythic 4. And I come around here. What do I have? Favorite meta magic, expanded arsenal. We want spell focus mythic, conjuration. That'll give us +2 DC on our phantasmal killer. Over here, I'm grabbing bard. Specifically for the Dirge of Doom. And then here, there's 2 Fingers of Death here. One is from one of the DLC enemies, and if you take it, it does nothing for you. And then the one that's within close range actually functions properly. It's just a bug that's been in the game for a while. What am I taking here? This is level 12? No, this is still level 11. Oh, God. Alright. So I get a single level 7 spell. What is the first level 7 spell that I grab? I think it's Ice Body? For immunity to critical hits. And immunity to stunning. I do get vulnerability to fire damage. But that's okay, I think. Is this my first level 7? Yes. I'm not taking Prismatic Spray. That is an evocation. I am not spec'd for evocation. I'm taking Ice Body for immunity to crits and stuns and all of that. Yeah, Prismatic Spray is an evocation. Because you're evoking fire, acid, electricity. I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an illusion. Yeah. I'm just taking Ice Body here. The big thing I get here is Restore Undead. And Blessing of Unlife. Feast of Blood is also really strong. I get Lured Beyond the Grave, so now Delamere and what's his name? Staunton get bonuses to Strength, Dexterity, and Charisma. Gotcha. That is fair. Yeah, no, it's just an evocation. I had to look up 3.5 as well.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
So now I have a 32 DC Phantasmal Killer. And when I get another level, it will be a 33, because I'll get a Charisma. Over here, Sela, you are getting Mythic Improved Crit. You are getting Improved Critical Mythic. You don't actually get Improved Critical until level 13. Okie dokie. We will take, what do you have spellbook-wise here? Just level 3s? Oh, this got awkward. Extra mythic ability. We're going to go Armor Master. What? Why does it have a Flesh to Stone effect, but Flesh to Stone isn't in the game? I want Flesh to Stone the spell. Give it to me. I want to make a terracotta army out of the demons. Anyway, we're doing, while wearing armor or wearing a shield, you reduce the armor check penalty by 1 per mythic rank, and increase the maximum dexterity bonus allowed by 1 per mythic rank. Additionally, you reduce your arcane spell failure chance from armor and shields by 5% per mythic rank. Do I go that? I don't think I do. I could go Armored Might, which will increase the AC of my armor by 50%. Or armor class is always good. We'll go Armored Might here. Armored Might. Mythic Improved Critical. Improved Abundant. Sorry, I just had to change my build a little. Oh, game is Baleful Polymorph, probably because there is no Flesh to Stone. Okay, that makes more sense. Only a +2, huh? Oh, right, it's up to half Mythic rank +1. Why is it not +3 then? Yeah, whatever. It's still more AC. And she's the tank. Whatever. That is funny. That is very funny. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going Abundant. Delamere. You get Rapid Shot Mythic. Staunton. You get Improved Critical Mythic. Right. Last Stand, Vital Strike Mythic, Improved Critical Mythic. Yeah. Over here, we have the community domain. I haven't really been using the domains much. These are the two main domains I care about. Let us start getting abundant casting. And the such. We'll go abundant, improved abundant, greater abundant, enduring, greater enduring. And then there'll be a slot for 2 more domains if needed later in the game.
Keep your wits about you.
So what did I get here? Spell Focus, Armored Might, Abundant Casting. So you get a lot more spells here. In fact, this way she can give everybody a protection from evil for 24 hours. So I never have to worry about random dominates ever again. Is there anything here that's worthwhile other than what we have? Nope. We want bark skins for everybody. 8 bark skins. Here we get the 5th resist energy. So we can have resist to all elements going forward. And a soothing mud. As well as remove disease and remove curse. Sure. Remove blindness and remove curse. Those are the more annoying ones. Diseases are non-issue. Oh, I apparently forgot to give you that. Oh, that's from the +4 wisdom headband I just gave you. Over here, more death ward. And here, we get shields of faith. That's 5, 6, 7. One for everybody except for the person wearing the +7 ring of deflection. And I guess here we go Unbreakable Heart. We no longer need protection from alignment communals. We don't need Bone Fists. So what do we want here? Blessing of Luck and Resolve? Just for the reroll against fear effect? And I guess more lesser restos? Just in case. There we go. Up here, we no longer need resist energies at all. Actually, in fact, I'm going to have 5 resist energies here, because dispels do exist in the game. And I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? Archon auras. He does not have the wisdom to make this worthwhile. As a 19 DC. Compare that to my 32 DC Phantasmal Killer, which still has a chance to fail on stuff. 31 here, 32 for these. Like, it's just not landing on anything except for 1s, so it's just there to, potentially get a 1. Yeah. Now, if I had Darren with me, I'd consider it, because Darren actually has high enough charisma that I could probably finagle something to work. We don't want to open a rift yet. Oh, Staunton. Go grab your mount. Yeah.
Focus on the goal.
Day 28. Cullis drill. 4606. Experiment. Transformation. Subject. Areelu Vorlesh. Human female. With a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective. To fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result. The formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can. Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a Dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. the ads are finished. Let us head on our way. I see. I have to go back this way to go the other direction. Ability score damage, blindness, critical hits, disease, drowning, electricity, poison, stunning, and all spells or attacks that affect your physiology or respiration. Maybe I didn't need that. Maybe I, due to Blessing of Undeath, I would have been fine. I don't know. It's fine though. Examine the barrier. Barrier appears to have been created from the essence of the abyss and reinforced with spells repelling any living creature not of this dark plane. Destroy the barrier. You see a beautiful silver-haired woman whose face displays unusual heavenly tranquility. Now you can get a good look at her wings. One looks strong and is covered in white feathers, just as you would expect of an angel, but the other wing, it looks like a framework of mismatched bones with a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbing, and it is covered in something akin to scabs or strange scales. The angel awakens and unexpectedly inclines her head in greeting. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Targona, blade of Iomede's heavenly host. My captivity, though I was ignorant of it, lasted for so long. How did you end up here? I was brought here from the brink of death. I had been fighting the Balor Darazand alongside a troop of crusaders when we were struck by the Echo of Discari, a demon of terrifying power and cunning, and an old enemy of mine. All my comrades perished, and the two demons set upon me like predators savaging a bird. The Echo ripped off my wing and left me to die among the bodies of those I failed to protect. And then she appeared, the architect of the world wound. The angel's gaze darkens. Sometimes I am amazed at the vast power, terrifying or benevolent, that can reside in a mortal. However, Areelu is no longer mortal. She brought me here. She treated me as much as she could, or as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember those first days in the lab. Pain, strange magic, purple flames flickering around me. Areelu spent hours casting spells over me. I was chained the whole time, though I was too weak to fight or flee. There was nothing else for me to do but to talk to her and try to glimpse inside that black soul. Yeah. I do imagine. I know as an Aeon, you can remove her, make her one-winged by removing the taint. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I hope to find in there, perhaps the smallest glimmer of light. Hope that all this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight, a veil of arrogance and secrets that Areelu used to keep herself separate from the world. Her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was of little interest by comparison. When she had finished her work, she put me in a deep sleep. A healing sleep, she said. It was necessary to allow my new, abominable wing to settle in. I've been in that sleep until now. Yeah, I imagine you can just restore the wing, or make it an angel wing again. What grand experiment was Areelu planning when she captured you? She wanted to perfect her accursed wound, the second opening as she called it. The rift was to be larger and more stable, opening a road to Galarian from new abyssal realms. What shocked me was that she talked about the disastrous consequences of her plan with total equanimity, as though they were minor details that were but a distraction from the experiment itself. I also know that her experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice in some dark rite that would siphon the mortal's life force and use it for perverse ends. I heard, or rather pieced together from what I overheard, that the soul belonged to a child. Areelu, like many demons and demonic spellcasters, has the ability to wrest souls from their bodies and contain them in special vessels. The vessel containing that soul was delivered to the lab soon after I was brought here. Areelu was unusually distressed that day. She talked to me more than usual. That's when I learned the details of her plan. I was aghast when I realized that she was discussing the soul of a child, a soul which she likely wished to sacrifice. I cannot describe the horror I felt. What's wrong with your wing? The work of Areelu. The wing is fully functional. Its creator isn't known as the architect for nothing, but it frightens me. There is more of the abyss in this wing than in the eyes of an enraged Balor. Or Balor. It's an abomination. Camellia's eyes watch transfixed as the wing, assembled from bones and slimy film, moves in time with the angel's breathing. Her eyes drink in every articulation, every joint on the moist membrane. My lady, I am but a humble cleric, and it is likely beyond my powers to heal the heinous injury that was done to you. But I could not look at how they desecrated your perfect beauty and not say something. Please allow me to at least try to repair it. The angel only smiles sadly in response. You have a pure heart and good intentions, but what was done to me is beyond the power of evil, even angels, to undo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to her. It's terrible. She should never have been. No living creature should ever be treated like that. Why didn't you get out of here or summon the warriors of heaven to help you? Even the goddess can't hear me within these walls. This place, it belongs to the abyss, not to the material plane. I could not call for help, only pray for a miracle. Perhaps your arrival is the answer to that prayer. Can you tell me anything about this place? I only know a little. Areelu once let it slip that this refuge is where she wrote the Lexicon of Paradox, the book of dark magic containing the secret to the world wound's creation. That means this place is older than the wound itself. Areelu must have created it, at least in part of it, before her great atrocity. I was astonished at the strange way she seemed to speak of this lab. It was as if she despised this place, yet she tried not to show it. There was a moment when I wondered if this hatred was a sign of her contrition, but I was mistaken. Areelu Vorlesh is incapable of feeling contrite, even for a heartbeat. She is like a tempest, hurtling forward and sweeping aside everything in its path. I have to go. I need to find a way to get out of here. May the power of heaven go with you. If only I could help, but my strength has been drained. It's even more meaningful when she's one of the major figures that teaches you what it means to be an angel in the first place. That's sick. Alright, we're heading to the old wing.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
Lands beads. We got Land's romance item just now. That's funny.
Focus on the goal.
Lan, how did you get your beads here? It is funny because there is a mongrel here too, which makes it even funnier. Who are you? I don't feel like reading this one. This guy just attacks you. So, I shall attack him first.
Watch out for trouble. Never stop learning. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Get in there, Sela. Let's get rid of that Terry Demidand. It, saved. Didn't save on that.
No glory without risk.
Rude. What did my skeletal marksman do?
The spirits demand your blood.
Begone, fiend!
You have point blank shot. Point blank master. Do not provoke attacks of opportunity when firing the selected weapon while threatened. That's what I was looking for. Failed to overcome the spell resistance. Wow, that was unexpected. Oh, I see what was going on. The skeletal finger was giving me the quicken.
You are today's sacrifice!
Speed composite longbow +3. You are... Yeah, you don't have improved crit yet, so we'll just continue to use the keen one.
Keep your calm.
No reason to pause. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Well, that was a little unfortunate there.
There are many roads to success.
Meta magic. We go over here. Persistent, heighten. We'll make this one a blue. There we go. And that one has a 33 DC? Yeah, soon to be a 34. That's just an incubus.
I'm up for an adventure.
Right. You. Good enough. Tila, haste us. Delamere. Go ham. I don't understand why the second, or the shots from many shot don't get sneak attack damage. That's really weird to me. I mean, it's still nice extra damage, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Attacks, Incubus, we get the 31. Attacks, Incubus. This is a 22. This also says sneak attack, but it does not get sneak damage. So they use separate attack rolls, and they both say sneak, hit sneak attack, but only one of them gets the sneak attack damage. And this is why throwing axes are superior. That might be rapid shot. I don't know. Maybe it's many shot. If the attack hits, both arrows hit. Okay, it is many shot. Why does it show it making a different attack roll in the combat log. I don't know. That's whatever. Oh, does it say directly in the feat that it doesn't apply sneak attack? Damage bonuses from using a composite bow with high strength bonuses apply to each arrow, as do other damage bonuses, such as Ranger's favorite enemy. Yeah, it says damage bonuses apply to both. It does? Ah, apply precision-based damage and critical hit damage only once for this attack. Okay, that makes sense. At least there's a reason for it. I can get behind that. Abilities. We want you to have Dirge of Doom ready. Because that's -2 saves on everybody. Really? Staunton, please. You just had to roll a 5.
Fall!
Yeah, that's fair.
Into the fray!
Sure, why not? Yeah, the sling staves are something special. And not in the good way.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I am helpful, am I not?
That posed little challenge.
The bodies in this murky liquid are likely remnants of an unsuccessful experiment, or of failed attempts to save them. Another Wand of Heal? Hell yeah. Can I get some Wands of Harm? For my undead boys? The Helmet of Camaraderie? +1 morale bonus to AC, but no more than +3 for each ally in a 10-foot radius.
I will help where I can. Rely on me. We will win this war.
AC, we like AC. armor class is our friend.
I found, something.
I'll watch your back.
Seriously? Why did you walk through it? Whatever. Okay, game.
Watch out for trouble.
If that's what you say happened. That is very disappointing. Alright, we're moving in. Positioning ourselves. But even then it would still be like worse than like falchions or something. You don't have lingering, do you? You do not have lingering. So if I toggle this, it'll immediately turn off. That's fine. Just using basic phantasmal killers here. True. It would've.
Go for their hearts!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Sela, can you stop being nauseated, please? Please? I'm asking nicely. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you could just use, like, great clubs or something. Or whatever, mauls. Is that what they're called in this game?
The time for worlds has passed.
Ah, ranged blunt weapon. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. I keep forgetting it's ranged. Don't ask me how. Oh, there's, Uliudros. Okay. Somehow didn't see those at first.
Begone, fiend!
You have decently high saves, but gotta try. There we are. Julio Drews. How's it going, Bruderschaft? Hope all's well. Is that what they're named after? That's awesome. I've only seen them in Crusade mode so far, I think. Not what I meant to do there, but it's fine. Glad you're doing well. Delamere does do some damage. I still think Wendu would be doing more at this point, but I can at least tolerate what I'm getting out of it.
Am I not?
Their pay of choice is also in Azada, named after Finnish word for dreamer. That's great.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, this is the entrance area that we came in at.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that, I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Alright, we get to come up here. An old letter. The former best weapon in the game. That's neat. Note from Areelu's lab.
A bright future awaits us.
Na air order. Ba air.
Save the last one for me.
Get screwed, Mythic Arachne. I know you come back next turn, but anything to stop you from trying to confuse people. Yeah, there aren't a lot of really great weapons, sadly. Thankfully, random loot mod can cause some of the really cool ones from Kingmaker to show up. And on the other hand, this game does have some really cool... Oh, it still happened. Okay. On the other hand, this game has some really cool... not weapons, gear. So, I mean, there is that. Okay, things I need to do. Unbreakable. Unless you actually have that spell slotted. You do not. Use this on Delamere. I also think that part of the reason they don't have so many build-defining weapons in this game is because they wanted the build to be, the build-defining feature to be the Mythic path. Since you had just higher power overall, they felt you didn't need build-defining weapons as much. That's my guess. God, Mariliths are scary. Let's check out what this is like. I never summon these. Let's check it out. Ooh, it's spectral. Nice. That is why I will always, always, always advocate for Weapon Focus Plus. That way, you get heavy blades. And if there's not a longsword you like, you can pivot to some other heavy blade, like scimitar. No actions left to use that ability, huh? But I have my full move action? Okay. If you say so, game. Carapace stole some of the strength from the Merilith. That's funny. I'm gonna selective glitter dust here. Ah, they both saved.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
That is a good question. I don't think I've ever run across that before. Then we chant. I really wish Bismuth would attack with Staunton, so I didn't have to keep remembering to use Bismuth individually, but is what it is. That is hilarious. I'm gonna try and keep blinding him. I have a lot else I'm doing. Man, nobody can roll a 12, it seems. Staunton, I'm about ready to turn power attack off on you. I don't think a falchion is a reach weapon. Pretty sure it's not. No. Okay, what do I have spell-wise here that I can use? That I care to use? Out of 5, 6, and 7s? Hear me out. What if I just...
is us. Yes.
I tried. Nobody can say that I didn't try.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
That works. Goodbye, Pit. Yeah, it does. You can fix that by charging with the mount instead of charging with the person. Does this stack? That's the question here. No. They're untyped bonuses, so I wasn't sure if they would stack. I had to check. At least I'm pretty sure it's an untyped bonus. Okay, it's a Lockpicker's Kit bonus. Not quite untyped.
Keep your calm.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch psilomancy.
Delamere, she is a Slayer, yes. She is level 11 Slayer.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result.
I already watched that one. Okay, Skeletal Marksman, why are you so slow? You have 40 base speed. Why am I so slow?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
That's funny. That's very weird. That is very, very weird. You've made sure all the mods are updated, right? Like, you have the correct versions of them? Because that usually happens when you have an outdated mod. That is a very common bug when you have outdated mods. So that's why I'm just asking. Here... Wendwog wants to talk. Over here, I can't do that yet, that's fine. Mark of Terror, all units in the target army receive -2 times Mythic rank, penalty to morale. Some say that being kind to a person... Oh, this is just Ember's quest. I'm not going to read through this. You should teach them about obeying authorities and the law, not vague notions of kindness. Alright, we sort by weight. I can get rid of these great axes, the deadly toll. I don't think that is an artifact. Crossbow of degradation. Frost heavy pick. Knock longsword. I'm keeping that. The speed composite longbow. Club, mind piercer. This thing is sadly worthless these days. When the game launched, it was the best weapon in the game. There's a mythic that made it so when you dealt multiple instances of, or successive instances of different elemental damage, you would do big amounts of divine or mythic divine damage. But they made it so it only works with spells. Eventually. Composite short bow. The White Dragon. This could be okay. The big thing would be I would need to have resist cold up at all times, which I pretty much will anyway, but, you know. I think I'm gonna get rid of this regardless. +3 buckler, that's fine. Persuasion skill checks when channeling energy to heal. Yeah. Fast intelligence 4 we want. Gloves have claws that deal 1d8 slashing damage on unarmed attack. The enemy is evil alignment. We don't have anybody that does unarmed attacks. That is a lot of money that I just got. Oh, I was late on seeing that. Why did you want me to grab the cold armor? Or aura armor back, out of curiosity? It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. But yeah, LP, why did you want me to take the armor back? Put it on your buffer and get enforced vigor, trading 2d6 damage for... Nah, I'm good. Funny thought, though. Yeah, that's weird, because I have mod menu and the game loads just fine. Version 2.0.11. Yeah. I wonder if it procs if you have resist to cold up and you take 0 damage. You say you probably don't count as ally to yourself, but, Inspired Rage affects yourself, and you are allied to yourself in that scenario. So... Alright, ads are finished. Let us continue. Commander, my people have reported some shifty-looking characters hanging out in a cove not far from here. They invite passerby to go treasure hunting. Ah, this is the DLC. Cool. Window. Let's pay a visit to Neathholm then. Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to it. It is very fun. If you've stopped careening around like a runaway cart and just sat down and thought about things, you'd figure out how to change your life. I've already done a stretch behind bars, thank you very much. I'm not going to sit around thinking while I'm free. I reckon I've earned myself 5 years of no thinking at all. Many shot Mythic. Here. Let us go. Improved critical Mythic. Axes. Okay, you have Mythic Weapon Finesse, 2 Weapon Fighting Mythic. Improved critical Mythic. Gnome Hook Tamer. I could go Spell Pen Mythic here. Yeah, let's go Spell Pen Mythic. Over here, what am I grabbing? Ember, Ember. Mythic Spell Pen. Over here. Nenio. Improved Abundant. And Mythic Spell Pen. I'm not going to be using her often, so... Over here, what do we want? Improved Critical Mythic. Probably. Let me double check. Yeah. I have so many party members, holy cow. Well, Jeff. Let's grab you, improved critical mythic. We'll grab rapid shot mythic here. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do yet, but... Yeah. Vicious Weapon did not give you Enforced Vigor. Rip. Sadness. Full Jeff. Making sure everybody has everything they need. Oh yeah, we have cast a freedom of movement on the skeletal champion here. Forgot about that. Single cast, but still better than nothing. Huh. Are you using the random loot from the mod finder? Alright, 1 second here. Give me un momento, por favor. Alright, here you can see my... let's see. So, I have 2.0.11 of mod menu. For random loot, or random equipment, I have 2.0.10. Let us head over to the Ziggurat so that I can give my phylactery to Zacharias. I'm not sure then. That's weird. I do hope you're here with good reason, student. I am occupied with my ruminations on the ritual you and I shall perform together. Give the crystal to Zacharias. I found that mysterious place of yours. This is what I discovered there. Zacharias scrutinizes the vessel. What a curious item. It was used for magical practices of the highest order. It is my understanding that you are seeing it for the first time, yet it is linked to you by powerful ties. It is as though someone with great power used it to spy on you. It will be useful for the ritual. Through it, I shall influence your being, making it more receptive to the forces of death. Leave me for now, student. I need to research this further. I shall tell you when I'm ready to begin the next stage of our preparations.
I will lend you my aid.
Oh, if you're using Unity Mod Manager, yes. Unity Mod Manager is awful. Never use that. You can just install them through Mod Finder instead. It's just better. So, like, deinstall them from the Unity Mod Manager and install them through Mod Finder. There is, like, a 60% chance that's what's causing the issue. $2,000 diplomacy experience and Crusade morale. Relic of Tar Bafan. Unholy, necrotic, heavy crossbow. Meh. Group of emissaries has arrived in Dresden, the Knights of Azim from Lastwell. For centuries, their chapter guarded a sinister artifact created by Tar Bafan, a necromantic weapon of terrifying power. The power of the containment seal on the cursed relic has waned over the years, and the Knights of Ozim are worried that when it breaks, it will trigger a magical explosion. All living things for miles around will be turned into undead, and the ground will be infected with deathly energies. The Knights of Ozim are asking for permission to take the dangerous artifact out into the lands of the World Wound and destroy it there. So that's kind of whatever. You can take the artifact by force, but like this is kind of whatever. It sells for a lot, but it's a crossbow, so it's not great. I'm gonna forbid the plan, get diplomacy. The World Wound is deadly enough without dragging artifacts of a Lord of Death into it. Both the soldiers of the Crusade and the officials from the capital were grateful to the commander, who took it upon himself to deny the request of the Shining Crusade. And I also have Devouring Lust now, which I can turn into the best metamagic rod in the game. Over here. Let's start building more barracks. What is your build, Crit Error? On damage over time. You don't think your MC is this horse? Huh. That's very weird. I have no idea. How many points do I get a day? 62? Yeah, I like seeing that. That's a lot of material points a day. Ah, the skinned leather cloak. Okay, that makes sense. Do I want to try this? This one scares me a little. Do I try it? I'm feeling ballsy, why not? Please let me go first. Not first, but not... Okay. You have... Okay, you have the same resistance to fire as you do cold. I may have made a mistake in this. Let's try and get rid of these Omexes. God, the zombies do nothing. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. How did the undead get stunned? They're undead. They should be immune to that. Yes, I don't need to be spending all this mana. It's whatever. The mana comes back quickly enough. And I'm running out of things that I can, like, actively fight right now anyway. So it's not that huge a deal. There we go. That fight was pretty chill. Yeah, I know summoned creatures need not be killed for the win. Okay, I'll come back down around this way, try and take these out. Defense squad. You get to move over there. This is just... whatever. And they get to chill there. Over here. What do I want to do? Do I want to try the ruins of Ashbury Hamlet? It still feels like a questionable idea to me. Do I want to, though? Where else could I go? There's the Murky Grotto. I don't think I can get to the Crimson Dust from anywhere over here. Blackwater is for when I am, like, level 13 or 14. I know, right? She's among friends. I don't want to do Winter Sun today. I don't really want to go to Current Glen. I wonder if Sela will enjoy feeling like an undead if I temporarily turn her. Yeah, I'm kind of at an odd point here where there's, like, a bunch of places I could go, but none of them I want to go. Like, most of them I'm like, man, I really wish I was level 12 for that. Not that I've seen yet. Well, I mean, you can talk to them in your Ziggurat, but, like, I haven't seen any dialogue from, like, camp dialogue or anything like that from them yet. Grabbing that. I'm just gonna skip a day. I'm okay skipping a couple days here and there. Not really worth it for losing all my movement, but at the same time, gives me an extra day to get energy back. So not a huge loss. Fugitive Hunt. Leave them be. Okay, what do we have here? Makes my grease acidic. Meh. Logistics reform. Development of war. Yeah, it's very rare. Annoyingly so. I think there's, what? A single tiefling and a dampire? Or dampier? So I could do exotic prey. That requires 7 days to solve. I don't really care to do something that takes 7 days at the moment. Yeah, this is fine. I could be mistaken. It might just be a dampier. Let's go look. Granted, I am modded, but we can at least look and compare. Tiefling, Heritage, Dex Charisma, Dex Intelligence, Strength Wisdom, Strength Charisma. Nope. So it is only the Rushi. and the Sacred Ancestry. So 2 of the Dampier. I don't think any of these have it. Yeah, that seems to be it. I mean, you find enough scrolls of negative energy or inflict early on that it's probably fine. Ideally, you're not taking a lot of damage anyway. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let's see. The Preacher's Decree. Refugees recruitment. Darren, generous recruiters. Royal conscription. These all suck. Selective channeling only affects channeling. Not mass heal. Mass heal is not channel energy. So, possibly? I don't know. I'm gonna skip another day. I shouldn't, but I kinda want to. They can come over here and chill for the time being. What do we have here? The arrival of the Hell Knights. Okay, cool. Purchasing cheap equipment. Profitable purchase. All undead units gain the quality equipment feat. Ooh. Send servants to influence the supplier's decision. This way, all of our undead get +2 strength and dexterity, and a +1 bonus to attack and damage, and +1 bonus to AC. It might make the zombies useful. Probably not, but better than nothing. The vampires in the commander's service infiltrated the homes of the suppliers and planted the right thoughts in their heads. In the morning, they woke up feeling certain that the Crusade should get the best gear at a considerable discount. Morning, Hans. How's it going? We are solidly in Act 3. I have Mythic 4 out of 10. Things feel like they're going well. Is that all you wanted to say? Let's see. Okay, here we get Marksman. Marksmen are just too strong. Energy points and finance points. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Areelu here. I have plenty of finance points and material point income at the moment. So we will go with getting energy points. I mean, I have a couple undead companions here. You remember Staunton, right? He's a good guy. Quite enjoy having him around. I have Delamere, who's a slayer. I can temporarily turn my companions undead with Blessing of Unlife, 10 minutes per level. I've had a lot of rando encounters already, and so far they've been okay. That doesn't mean all of them will be. Oh god, all of those archers turned into just 20 or 58 marksmen. Oh boy, that is worrisome. Going to avoid this fight for a while. The defense squad comes up here. Oh, okay, it wasn't here. Ah, it's here. We pilfer those. And then the defense squad picks up these. That's funny. That is very funny. Oh, there is an army on its way. How scary does it look? It looks pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. I'll get around to taking care of it eventually, though. Honestly, I want to play more. I just don't know. There's none of these places speak to me at the moment. Like, I don't have too much time left here, and everywhere I want to go, or everywhere that's, like, available to me, requires a lot of time to do. So I'm just... Where do I go? What do I do? I could do the burn down shack, actually. Let's go do that. Burn down shack is pretty chill. True. We just wait for them all to come on up. We fire off a fireball here. Yes, it does, but it like the game's probably just being smart about it. Or it's the fact that some of the heals are just bugged to not affect like undead period. Unless, like, you specifically target them, which is kind of annoying, but good in this instance. Oh, boy. What do you have resistance-wise? Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so hard. Oh wow, the zombies actually do a fair bit to the cultists. Used to the zombies doing nothing. Yeah, I am 100% dodging the multiple Rift Drake fight for as long as possible. They're very tanky clerics. Yeah, I do not want to fight that if I can avoid it. Advance veterans. Crusade morale reduces by 50. Let the veterans go. Decision will do will not do any harm or good. I'm gonna go with this one. Why not? Failed to sneak past the enemy. Are you gonna give me a hassle?
I swear it.
So many spiders. let us haste.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, Delamere. Oh, there's another one over there. Neat.
Begone, fiend!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
That wasn't so bad. Okay, he actually does heal from the Commander's Banner. So I don't even need to heal him here.
Watch out for trouble.
I'm okay with random encounters like that. That was just free XP. Will there ever be a better heavy shield than the +5 you find in Act 2? The +5? What? It's a +2 heavy shield. Leadership XP. Oh, yeah, no, there's better ones. They're just a little later. Here we get Supply Center, Archery Range, Barracks. Okay, this goes down that way. Cool. So I can actually guard this. And the defense squad can come back here. That you can. Dimension Strike is very strong. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. Let's see here. Gonna look at heavy shields. Shields. Heavy shields. Plus defense is a good one. That's the one that we were talking about. Ironclad Will is a +4, so you get more armor class out of it. Bulwark, it looks like that's Kingmaker. This also looks like it might be Kingmaker. Very nice. Yeah, yeah. Got all these shields are from Kingmaker. I mean, there's the Immaculate Petal once that gets upgraded. It's a +4 heavy shield, grants its wearer spell resistance 17 as well as negative energy resistance 30. Shield of the Holy Thorn can be bought off the Skeletal Salesman in Act 3. It's a +3 enhancement bonus shield. Whenever the wielder of this +3 spiked holy heavy shield uses it for a shield bash, it behaves as a holy weapon, dealing an extra 2d6 points of holy damage. That one's nice for a shield bash build. Charred Bulwark in the Battle Bliss arena. This +4 heavy shield grants its wielder immunity to cold, and a +1 bonus to AC against medium and smaller creatures. That's neat. There's the Assertion of Dominance, which you can get in the Ineluctable Prison in Act 5, which gives immunity to slashing and piercing damage while the wielder is full health, which is just absolutely nutty. I mean, spells will still do damage to you, but yeah. But yeah, there's a handful of good shields. Most of them are like Act 4 and 5, though. Alright, the ads are finished. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. It's the Ravaged Longhouse that I want. Oops. Don't mind me. Just wandering aimlessly.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Lesser Resto.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
And then you just heal yourself.
Magritium Turinos.
You get the mount. You get the mount. Over here. You get the buff.
Let me help.
And then we Death Ward. Death Ward. Death Ward.
I'll lend you my aid.
Death Ward. And I think it's just Bismuth and Blessing of Unlife. Because it is essentially Death Ward. Alright. Oh god, that is visually really cool, but also very busy. You have 24-hour from Enduring and Greater Enduring, or what?
Keep your calm.
Yeah.
There are many roads to success.
Yes, that is the true power. I'm looking forward to 24-hour haste.
I will guide.
Very nice. Sadly, I have to prioritize survival. So I have things like, you know, Last Stand taking up spots. But, I mean, I also spent a lot on spell DCs as well.
Watch out for trouble.
Thank you, Delamere, for grunting when you do the athletics check. I thought I failed it until I looked. I do imagine it is. Where's Virtue? Here it is. Very nice.
Keep your calm.
Sadly, I don't think you can get all of the good buffs with a Mystic Theurge unless you, are merged. Because, what, the most you could have is 16 levels in one? No. 17 levels in one, 13 in another? Something like that? And with the one level of Witch, it's 16 and 13 caster level? Wait, 16, 13, yeah, and then 1. Alternatively, like 14 and 14, but... that's not right. 14, 15.
There are many roads to success.
Oh. Okay, they're a little closer than I thought they were. Get webbed. Phantasmal webbed. Enjoy.
Fall!
I was like, what the hell lost levels? Everything's death warded. No, the Shadow Demon was not. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's still, you only get, like, what, 7th level spells with them? So you don't get all of the good shit, but you get a lot of the good stuff. Also, I like how they're nauseated. Yeah, the big thing I run into issues with is spell duration. Just needing more spell slots. Screw this, let's haste. So close to getting the kill and then being able to, leaving finish? Oh well, whatever. No, I did not.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Gotta be honest, I kind of forgot that the Smilodon had the grapple. It hadn't grappled in so long. I gotta be honest, I kind of like nauseated undead. It's very funny to me. It doesn't have immunity to drain, but it suppresses the negative levels. Like, it doesn't have immunity to negative levels, but it suppresses them. So you don't suffer any negative penalties to them, but if you still get more negative levels than your level, you will die. Aside from that, I don't remember exactly all.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
On the bright side, all of those clerics that love channeling negative energy, and the very cultists in the Lost Chapel that like throwing harm, those would heal you.
go for their hearts!
Begone, fiend!
Enough times for it to be annoying. I think after you kill yourself once, you'll learn not to. That's my guess.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll cut you wide open!
Fall!
I will guide.
Alright, let's see. Okay, that's the way I want to go. But let's explore the other ways first. I've explored all the other ways. There was nothing there, really.
Watch out for trouble.
I will help where I can. We will win this war.
Why am I unable to charge you? What is in the way? What the hell? It has to be this great. Whatever. Get Phantasmal webbed. That is not what I meant to hit.
Into the fray!
We just get them all.
The spirits demand your blood!
And they are crowd controlled. For the foreseeable future. Is there any way I can do, like, damage to these? Or am I just kind of stuck doing the slow damage? Alright, screw this. These are all the enemies here. I'm just going to, do that.
You are today's sacrifice!
Blood Rage does not prevent casting of Blood Rager spells at minimum. I cannot speak to other class spells.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go for their hearts!
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I'll cut you wide open!
Nice, we got a trip there.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Into the fray!
Phantasmal Killer, too good.
Keep your calm.
I wonder what triggers them being outside. Because it is nighttime here. We rest.
I'm certain that your past isn't as simple as you say. There must be some dreadful secret that you couldn't bear to live with and chose to forget.
You're mistaken, rich girl. I am a researcher, and I would never choose to forget something significant and mysterious, no matter what discomfort such knowledge might bring me.
Oh yeah. Nenio, you can have... Or, not Nenio. What am I doing? Cam. Where are you, Cam? You can have this. It is a better buckler. Yeah, Phantasmal Web is just so good. It is easily one of the best crowd control spells in the game.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh yeah, Headband of Vast Intelligence. Nenio. There you go. Okay, we come over here. We have the cleaners. We'll take the military experience. Let's come back over this way. There's two armies here that, or one army here that I'd like to fight, if I can. Alright, and I think that will be everything for now. Thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I will be back tomorrow with more Wrath of the Righteous. And then on Monday, I'll return to my normal streaming schedule, which is a little later and should be longer streams. But thank you all again. Have a great day. And I'm going to try and decide on what I'm doing for tomorrow. If I do Winter Sun, if I do... Probably Winter Sun. It's probably going to be Winter Sun. Winter Sun should get us level 12. Does 12 give us anything cool? I get 4th level Scald spells on Sela. Another Hex for Cam. Slayer talent. Alright. Have a great day, everyone. Take care.